Stream the past and all around. Feet so grand and gameplay sound. Every episode so prime. Catch it live, we're killing time.
The intro song isn't introing. There we go. Hello everybody! How's everyone doing? I hope your Wednesday is going well, or if it's still morning, I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday evening and a wonderful sleep. How you all doing today? Welcome in, super congrats on the first. And hello Phyllis, and hello to everyone who made. It is wonderful to see you all. It's wonderful to have you here. Chat. Windows is breaking again. Chat, you know how last time I had an issue where Windows 11 isn't responding? That's happening again. I don't know why this is happening. It says 3% CPU, 29% memory usage, 1% disk. And yet I'm getting... like, the mouse moves fine, but the entire desktop is running at like 2 frames a second. How am I? I'm so-so. Today was one of the days when the neighbor's dog barked from like 6 a.m. until about 11 a.m. Like 5 hours of barking. And I woke up to a phone call from the council saying, hey, we got a call from the people doing the noise net. Yeah, it disconnected last night. So, can you make sure it's powered on? I'm like, it is 100% powered on. Okay, don't know why it's not connected then. Like, please tell me that you got the recording of this morning. On your way back home? Where were you at, Suba, if you don't mind me asking?
Cyphyllis 155 says get home safe, Suba Suba.
I agree. Definitely get home safe. So, stream started late. Like 10 minutes late because Minecraft wasn't launching. It was like, oh, we got to update. At a very, very slow frame rate. And by the time it had started to actually play, we get this issue. Go switch up before remembering you have a stream streak. Oh! Can't lose the stream streak. Also, fellas, congrats on the 15 stream streak. My goodness, streaking for so long. Let's get music going in the background. I tried to get the playlist ready before stream, but it also wanted to break. I don't know why things are breaking for today. But Util is trying to load because, and this is why I said it's a Windows problem, because look at this. Look at my frames. I lose frames when I'm trying to load Windows Media Player. And it's still trying to load. Oh, nah. Can Microsoft make one product that works? One, please. Media Player is using 70% CPU. Why? And then it fails to play the playlist, and I have to relaunch the program. So, but congrats on the stream streak, the 115 stream streak. Things are breaking over here, and I'm not happy with it. The music isn't playing. It's causing my CPU to run higher than it's ever ran before trying to launch Media Player. Meanwhile, the other PC, I told it, sign into my Microsoft account to play Minecraft. And it's not signing me in. Boop. Thank you for the boop, Silent. Silent, things are breaking. I'm not happy. I can't talk without background music, and I can't really play my Stream Deck music because it uses CPU to play the music. And all the CPU is being used by Windows Media Player that fails to launch right now. There we go. It's still using quite a bit of CPU, but not as much. Now if only the other PC would sign in. So yeah, I've just had a day, really. Just a lot of barking, which always seems to make me sick. I did buy 2 Ethernet cables, so somewhere in one of these many shopping bags, I've got a lot of shopping bags, I should have a Ethernet switch, which should speed up the internet on PC number 2. Like at the moment. Loading content. I just want to play my game. I don't want to load into your online launcher that requires me to be logged in to play. Okay, it's apparently logged me in. I'm gonna ignore all of these. But waiting on install. It has to check that it's installed properly, which means this has to fully load in. Baby chicken. These make me feel a bit better. But yeah, Windows is losing even more faith. Unable to get your account information. Please restart your launcher. Just play the damn game. It's installed. Why can it not play? Why do you have to go through this entire thing? And if it can't understand if I'm logged in with my account right here, why is this still open? And it reactivates the play button. Seriously, Microsoft sucks. I'm also back to this screen because there are ads that pop up on the side of CurseForge, and sometimes these are not good ads. So I am going to give this until 8:40. If I hit 8:40, that's 8 minutes time. Minecraft is already running. There's an instance of the launcher currently running. No, I closed that Windows. Don't let me close it. Wait a minute and say, oh, you know, the launcher's still open. It's so frustrating. Seriously. Microsoft sucks. Ever since Microsoft took over, I had problems with the launcher every single time. When I played the Skyblock with Psylime, I had to reinstall Minecraft every time. By the time we finished, I had like 8 or 9 installations of Minecraft on my computer. That is how bad it is. And like, it used to just be click the game and it launches, but now they wanted, like, they've migrated everything to be this custom launcher. And yeah, I get it. They want people to know, hey, there are other Minecraft properties. But honestly, why should we care? We don't need to be reminded every time we go to play a game that they have other versions of the game. Like they say, hey look, there's the Java edition, there's Bedrock edition, there's Dungeons, there's whatever that other one was called. I forget it, but it was an RTS game, and apparently it was terrible. Then they got Dungeons 2 being advertised. By the way, did you know that there was a Pokemon Go style Minecraft game that had you buy toys and scan them so you could add the toy to your build that you're placing in the real world, and they shut it down because not enough people were playing it? Even though they advertised it a lot, it's sort of like Microsoft doesn't understand what makes the actual property fun. All right. It's nearly there. Right, and we can't hear it either because I have this. And now we just gotta wait for this to finish loading. I'm sorry for the little crash out, but it's just, oh my goodness. Yeah, I've got 2 PCs. One a custom build, one a pre-build. One's on Windows 10, the other's on Windows 11. Both are having so many issues, and it all really stems down to Microsoft. Move that mouse out of the way. Move my drinks. Alright, here we are. So, I don't have the math numbers, but I got 2 deer. To what I recall, we needed something like 800 copper. You can't talk about Microsoft without using family unfriendly chat. Yeah. I feel you there. I'm like, I've got words. And the words are not good words. Okay, so we had a bunch there. Alright, so we'll round up, let's say about 550. We need 300 more copper. We have 2 choices. One, we do side projects this stream. 2, I go in the mines. I kind of want to get Darkwood. That I don't think is it. This over here, I think, is Darkwood. So I want to get Darkwood because I feel like it would be good for the bar. I might attempt to make that. I might also see if I can set up an auto seaweed farm. What volume is this? Set it down to 8. Now that's right. How many ocean monuments are there? I remember when they first came out, it was like a really rare thing to find, and now it's just blip, 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 blip. So Phyllis, how you doing today? And how are you, Salam? And Suba, if you're still there. What's everyone been up to? And I apologize for getting very annoyed at Windows. You good? I'm glad to hear it. Still makes me laugh that song just abruptly ends. Zombies. You good as well, Phyllis? I'm glad to hear. I also didn't read out the fortune cookies though. Suba's fortune cookie. Help is always needed, but not always appreciated. Help those in need, whether they appreciate it or not. I do dislike the ones that just say ... like the broken quote. And Phyllis. Where was Phyllis's fortune? The best prophet of the future. is the past. History do repeat itself. You're new here? Well, I hope you enjoy your stay here, fellas. Maple trees. Is I think that's just spruce. That's not darkwood. Or is darkwood and spruce the same? Yeah. Darkwood. How about I just type spruce? Okay, spruce and darkwood are different. I want darkwood. And you know, if we find a beehive with a bunch of bees in it, and I destroy it and carry the bees with me, I would not be against that. But I'm trying to find a new game to play as like the main game starting Friday. And I'm struggling in finding one. Hello, Clever Links. How you doing? Ow. Fortune cookie. Those who walk in others' tracks leave no footprint. Those are wise words, but sometimes it's safer to walk where others have already walked. Ow. I hope you're doing well. I am on the hunt for 100 bits.
Clever Links 95 cheered. X100.
You didn't have to give 100 bits, Clever Links. I do appreciate it though. Uh-oh. The night demons are after me. I miss Links too. You have to show some love. I appreciate it. You don't have to gift to show love though. So I miss Silent too. I miss everyone. Like quite literally, there are times I will sit here and I'm like, man, I wonder what my friends are up to. Witch's Hut. I did not mean to hit the cat. Kitty cat, stay inside, please. They do not have what I was hoping for. Okay, to make a cage, I need iron, and I also need iron bars, which needs something else. Okay, so I won't be able to make a cage to capture the cat. I can, however, make a marker right where I am. New cat 2 cage. There we go. That's a reminder to come back later with a cage to capture the cat. And then I will work on the cat becoming my friend. Not gonna happen right away. Partially because I need fish. And oh, I could just use a bug net to catch fish. Right. Yellow roses. Again, Potion District. Potion District needs a lot of flowers. Ow. Come in the bum. Very nice. Hi, Wolf. Get back home. Welcome back home. Ah, there's a bear. There's another bear. Welcome back home. Where were you off to today, if you don't mind the asking? If you do mind, you don't have to answer. Baby chicken. As I travel up north, I know I'm not going to see more of these trees. That was a chestnut tree? Oh, man. Yeah, that's spruce. I mean, that looks cool. A little Ice Kingdom. I was about to say, like, oh, do you think the trees over there would be darkwood? But no, that's also spruce. We need to find... I think it's the Enchanted Forest? But the eye, you said hi. Well, thankfully night's ending soon, but my goodness, it's just a massive area of ice. Penguins! Protect me, penguins! It's a penguin! I honestly forgot these guys were after me as well. Alright. As I said, I'm pretty sure these are spruce. I'm gonna cut one down because they look like they might not be. They're spruce. Unless you can plant 4 spruce together and that gives you dark wood. Okay, no. Dark wood and dark oak do show up. But I am the Eggman. They're still penguins! I love penguins. They're adorable. Chat, if I were to have a penguin mascot for stream, what would we call him? Because penguin mascot needs a name. It's an island in the middle of a frozen lake. That's just cool. More roses. Oh, it's even a white rose. Again, Potion District. I just want it to look pretty before I never go back there. Because we know that's going to happen. I will never return. There is never a situation where I'm like, you know, I could really go for another potion right now. I accidentally threw down my cookies. No, wait, no. I put them in my offhand. I don't know how. Let's sip of my drink. It's so different today. The other side of the frozen. I don't know what to call it. Traveled so far. And I don't think these cookies are gonna really sustain me for long. I'm pretty sure we've got maple trees already. Keep looking way up in the distance up there. I'm like, what trees those are, but I shouldn't. Alright, everything I'm not going to be actively using, put away. So I have space for plenty of flowers, because again, I'm going to be needing a lot. And I feel like I'm far enough away from home that I don't mind destroying the nature here. So I don't know if anyone else ever gets that sort of feeling when it comes to games, like... Well, even, like, just Minecraft in general, like... I don't like destroying the natural generation. I try my best to try and preserve it as much as I can, because for some reason a part of me is like, no, this is beautiful. You leave it the way you found it. These. I still need to figure out how to breed them. Much longer. I'll never let go. Those enemies were spawned in from quite a distance away. Like, I had to look in there to see if there was a spawner. Not that I could do anything with a spawner. Awful lot of salt. Like, I would like it if this mod set had like a way to regrow flowers. Because I don't know how many flowers exactly I need. Just that I need a lot. Grey wolf. Aren't you a little cutie? Did I pick up any bones? I don't think I did. Oh. I would love a grey wolf. I mean, it would mean I couldn't, you know, fast travel back. Oh, carrots. Hello, Deadsome. Am I your favorite dog? Because I was getting annoyed earlier at Microsoft. Spruce again? I'm trying to find dark wood. It's not going well. I am, however, finding a lot of flowers, which is needed. And then I have to... I feel like if Fruitsy gets an entire district, I need to upgrade the Dead Sun balloon shop. And this is just chestnut forest. Okay, here. Then who's your favorite dog? Yeah, I wanted to get Darkwood because I like the look of it. But finding it isn't. There, like that. You're a dog? I don't believe. I like how the well's just got a cut through. You go back to the ice. Wait, I see something weird on the minimap. The other weird thing is the severe... There is a severe lack of animals around. And now that I mentioned it, the animals are going to start spawning. Okay, this direction has not been good at all. A monster house? Got a zombie spawner in there. I don't need that. Grab these flowers. Ah. I might have too many. Nail. I remember when playing with Dead Sun, Fruitsy, and Sili that you could feed them something. It could have been a flower, and they'd give you a bunch of snail goo. Or they leave a snail goo trail, and you gotta mine it. The Shep. Ow. I am not being lucky on this journey. Trying to find the dark oak. Like, I want to use it for the bar. There's a lot of chestnut. But chestnut's not really a bar type of wood. Running witch over there. Wait. I may have found some. Ooh. All blue roses. Oh no. Coming nighttime. I'm running out of time. Alright, this is gonna be dumb. This is also spruce. Okay, so spruce is what I was thinking of with this. But that's why there's a dark oak that you can also get. Ah, not high enough. Like right in my ear. Well, no, because yeah, there's this, and then there's the Enchanted Forest version, which is a darker wood. But it's like really thick, close together trees. Now, part of me feels like I've seen it somewhere. I just don't know where. Now, spam bots are a lot like crabs. Work in pairs. Like, one of the things that does make me feel most annoyed about the bots were like, click here for these to get new viewers. Spend money on our shady site. First of all, don't ever spend money on those shady sites. Second of all, the thing that I hate most about them is there was a tip to help anxiety when streaming. where basically it said that a lot of anxiety for streaming comes from the viewer counter. Some people get in their own head about the view counter and they're like, oh man, I don't want to talk about my... If you are the kind of person where you get topics, like I used to try and find topics to talk about later on in the stream. You know, going-ons in the media. Is there a new game coming soon? Or anything like that. Like, you would have these topics basically for when there's a lull in the conversation. Like, there's not much to really say. So you kind of just pull out a topic. And of course, you want to know something basic about it. So, you know, you're likely going to be reading up about it. Fine. But some people get in their own head about it where they go, oh, I don't want to talk about stuff unless I have a certain amount of viewers. Like, I want to keep the good topic for when there's more people here. Because, you know, that way you get more responses and the replies can be made into like TikToks and YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels and all that stuff. Sorry, I got quiet because I was trying to panic run from enemies. But yeah, sometimes people get in their mind of they don't want to talk about certain topics until they have a certain amount of viewers. You'll even see some big streamers do this as well, where they'll be like, oh, I've got this topic about... Oh, I don't really know. They'll be like, oh, I have information to talk about streamer drama involving big streamer X. And then they'll look at their view count and be like, oh man, I'm at 200 viewers and normally I can get to about 400. So I want to wait till about 350 before I talk about the topic because, you know, more engagement, whatnot. Probably not the best way to do it, but you know, it all stems down to view counter will influence what you do. One thing I hate about the streamer bots where it's like, hey, best viewers at X. They target those who have or are under a certain view count. So whenever I see 2 pop in, despite me having the view counter turned off, it kind of lets you know, hey, there's not much going on. It's like, oh, great. Thanks, streamer bots. You're really influencing me here.
Stay away from the summoner!
I'm staying away from the summoners. They summon too many creepers. Oh, hello, Georgie. Hello, James. 10,000 channel points. My goodness. I might... Alright, so like, I was thinking earlier today, let me snooze the ads because I want... I'm alright. I had a little crash out because of Windows earlier, but I'm better now. I had a thought earlier on, like, late last night, bit of today. Because, you know, I'm trying to motivate myself to do the unwrapping for my VTuber world, to actually work on it. Because if I don't do the unwrapping, I can't do the textures, and if I don't do the textures, I can't program what I want. And I really want to do the robot battles. And I thought, you know, it'd be fun if I use channel point predictions to let chat use their channel points in the official, Twitch allowed gambling. The only type of gambling Twitch seems to endorse with channel points is predictions. And I think it'd be fun to be like, hey, who do you think is going to win? Robot A or Robot B? Put your predictions in. Winners get a share of the pot and losers lose theirs. This. Nightshade. That's Nightshade? Yeah, well, you use it to get the potion of night vision. Isn't Nightshade meant to be, poisonous? Was Windows doing update things? No, this time it was I tried to load up the media player to play my background music to stream, and it didn't want to do it. Sorry, I got into my own head, I looked up at my own stream in OBS, and my brain was like, hey, wouldn't it be messed up if you're on your just chatting screen still? And even though I can see I'm not on just chatting, my brain was like, well, what if you are? What if you are? So, Windows Media Player was pushing my CPU to 100% just to play music. And then Minecraft was also breaking, and they're going, oh no, you need to sign in if you want to play your game. Like, oh, I'm sorry, but your connection was unstable and we couldn't get a proper connection through to verify your account. Please reload the launcher. I was like, I'm running around trying to find this enchanted forest. And I just don't think it's going to happen. I think the cat got out. Well, that's a cat that I'm not going to be able to get. Darn. I do have an ad starting in a minute. If you do get an ad, I will thank you now for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Make sure you get something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you to come on back. Perhaps we're starting with a new Minecraft leader person. They were an EA and Ubisoft microtransaction person. Surprised they haven't tried putting more in there. I wouldn't be surprised if they have suggested it and they've just been shot down. Because while they are the lead, they still need to get permission by the board and all the other stuff, which I assume would involve the devs and all. I think you've seen is the Minecraft, which they're putting in the launcher. Like, I feel like they are going to try and do a bigger push again for Bedrock Edition. Which, in all honesty, I think they need to redo an old deal of theirs. Like, when Bedrock first came out, they had said that if you own Java, you could get a free upgrade for Bedrock. And it was like 2018, I think they stopped it. Like quite a while ago. But I think if they want Bedrock to do well and, you know, make use of microtransactions, they gotta make it free for Java players. Make it a one account for both. And then if you already owned both, give those people who had both free mine coins. Because that way they'll be like, oh, I already have them here on my account, I might as well use them. And then they'll use them and go, oh, well, there's more things I want now. I guess I gotta spend money. Like, that's how you would market it. You know what they called? Just assuming they called mine coins. I think they are called mine coins. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's the exact same trees running all the way around over there, but our brains, like, they look a bit different. There, no luck in finding this enchanted forest. There, as I was saying, actually, I'll wait a bit before I finish the thought. Oh, yeah, there's not much longer for the ad. Didn't notice YouTube did change something with their live streams. They only stay where the channel was intended of moving, which I believe. That is interesting. Also, I'm back from the ad break. Chat, I was mentioning it earlier. I'm gonna mention it again. I don't know what to play on Friday stream. If anyone has a suggestion, yeah, I would not be opposed to hearing suggestion. Scroll down now if you want to watch it. I mean, like on the actual person's channel, they go live, like you click their profile. Oh, and a subscription. Oh, that's definitely a weird thing then. That prioritizes, I think, like your most recent follows more than anything else. Yeah. That's how I was like, I'm looking for something new to play Friday. Because we finished Nier Automata. And it was good. I enjoyed it. The ending, well, the requirements for the final ending, I knew about because, unfortunately, a while back I had it spoiled for me. Like, I was actually getting quiet during, so I'm like, have I been lied to about this? And then, yeah, when things happen, I'm like, oh, okay. Yakuza, if I have them. I think I have a couple of them. I remember trying Yakuza 0 in the past, but I will keep Yakuza in mind. The main daunting thing with Yakuza is just how many entries there are, and the feeling of having to play them all to truly understand the story. Whereas with a game like Final Fantasy, you know, you just pick one up, play wherever. I mean, a part of me even thought, like, I could play, like, Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age, because they have a feature in it. Oh, not Shade. They have a feature in it where the original one had a license system, and if you didn't know what you were doing, it could make the game difficult for yourself, and if you did know, all your characters could become very overpowered very quickly. So for Zodiac Age, they decided to do a proper job system, and the jobs declare like what items can and can't be equipped. The same person who told me I couldn't play Nier Automata without playing Nier Gestalt and Drakengard 1, 2, and 3 told me that when I chose to play as basically the Red Mage, that I was like, I've ruined the game for myself. So I didn't play Zodiac Age for a long time until I found out, no, Red Mage is just very powerful at the very beginning. Your first spell, if you save up the points for it, can be a dark spell that does, like, pretty much couldn't one-shot anything at the start, and is also an AoE, so you can take down multiple enemies at once. And that carries you until an area where skeletons appear, because the skeletons are immune to dark magic. But then your other teammates can handle that part. I've had the main 6 and Party Like a Dragon with a new guy, which the dev, they seem to like. I do remember with like a Dragon, because they said it's more of an RPG, if I'm not mistaken. they had made the RPG system as a April Fool's Day joke, and then realized they really like this new battle system. You know, it was this forest I was originally looking for. Oh, they don't seem to like them. I wonder why they don't like him then. They don't seem to push the new guy while they push the OG guy more. It could also be that they know OG guy is like the big money maker. Because, like, you know, it's the veteran character. I don't know where I'm going in this anymore. I'm just random directions. I've got to teleport back home, actually. Bees! Hey, bees. You want to go inside your little hut and I'll break it with this. Three bees. I might borrow a little bit of the copper to make a honey farm. Then they remade Yakuza 3 with Yakuza Kiwami 3. That one isn't good. It cuts out a lot of stuff. Recommend sticking to the OG. I think I have the OG like 0, 1, 2, 3. Because I wanted to get into Yakuza a while ago. And I guess where I played some of 0. But I kind of fell into like the whole, you gotta do every side quest, you gotta do everything of this, everything of that. And I think it just drained me just that bit too much that I just went, nah, I'm good. Ugh. Right, fix my posture. I mean, it probably thinks I need to stand up. My posture got bad because the material of my pants had folded in on itself, so I was sitting on it and it hurt. Example, they had 100 side stories. Cut it down to 31. Pretty much done with everything in the remake by the time you get close to it. Like, I feel like the person in charge of that probably had the same experience as me, where it's like, oh, there's so much stuff to do. But players like when you have a lot of stuff to do. I know, it's probably contradictory a bit for me to complain and then be like, oh yeah, but when the developers cut stuff out, ugh. But then again, it's more or less, I don't want to do it as a player. I don't think that should be forced onto everyone. Is that another witch's hut? You know what? I can probably get rid of the one coal. Sorry, kitty cat, you gotta stay here. Let's see. I had some weird issues with Blender earlier with the commission you're working on. One of the sections, vertices just weren't selectable or movable. Had to delete all the faces there to recreate it. Oh, I hate in Maya where at times, no matter how, like, you get just that face where if you try to put a line through it, like you cut it, or you're trying to use, like, unwrap it, it just doesn't want to work. So you have to, like, or just delete it and redo it. I don't know why these things happen. Your programs do be weird, 100%. There was a deal is the Yakuza 3 remaster on Steam. Telling they only put it inside of a bundle is $100. Oof. I don't know why they want to do stuff like that. You're not a bear. Get out of there. I don't want to punch it just in case. Very much they want people to buy a new one. Like it's just scummy. Whew, we got 60 more for that entire trip. You wretch. Enchanted chainmail? Give me a chain. Not what I wanted. Yeah. Bee? Okay, we got a single beehive. Alright, let's look at our saplings. We got avocado, we got different maple ones, yucca, chestnut, rosewood, willow, cherry, Dorado, acacia, spruce, oak, lemon, birch, and jungle. Got a lot of jungle. I really want Darkwood. I think Darkwood could actually be in the other world. I know it's a flower that I need. I wish I could search an arbitrary term like red, and it'd be like, hey, here's everything that's red. I think it's the dandelion. Deer temptables. Okay, so to tempt a deer. Watermelon. Alright, I do not know how it is to do this. This is not going to be the permanent location, hopefully. Clear out a little more space. Alright. Time to discover this. So this is a mod that Salime added in. Now, I have never been to this dimension. I can see there's a bunch of enemies up that way. There is some sort of hedge maze that way. There is some weird, I'm gonna say pyramid looking thing. I don't think this is a pyramid thing I'm going towards. Hedge maze is first boss. Sounds terrifying. Little bit of firefly. I also got a canopy tree sapling for where I teleported in. Is this called the Twilight? Because the song did say facing the twilight all alone. I'm like, oh, hey there, little goblin dude. Ow. Look at these little rams. And it would say you're just a sheep with horns, but I know you're different. Structure. Is that structure over there the same as this structure? It looks different. Oh, it's a little crow. Quack. Ow. Ow. Am I allowed to destroy anything here? No. It could be that I'm too close to the tower. Yeah, okay, so these things I can destroy. There's a little house.
I can't tell how to see. Just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it always
I really want to get a clover. They're just adorable. Look at them, little four-leaf clovers. Careful, sheep. There's a death pit. Ow! Okay, note yourself. This is a spawner. And they dropped something in there. Torch berries. Okay. I don't know what a torch berry is, but I can make a lot of torches. A magic map focus. I think they're attacking each other. They are. Okay, well, I'm gonna let them beat each other up. I just want to explore a little bit. Mush glue. Can't do anything with them. Besides, plant them. You know what? They might be cute in Yeah. Potion district. Oh, hey, a little boar. Hey there, bud. Are you a reskinned pig? You're adorable. You are adorable. Another deer. I don't know how I'm going to capture these deer and then, you know, breed them. But I'm going to have to find a way for the farm. Is that a little chipmunk? So cute. Oh, look at the little bunny. Oh, my heart. My heart is gonna melt. And someone said this place has the first boss in it. Can I see? A giant snake. A giant snake that can destroy things? I can destroy these blocks too? Well, I just unleashed a boss into the world. Go, little rabbits. Take care of it. Don't worry, chat. This is not me running away scared. This is a tactical retreat. I know how to kill this thing. We need to pick up some supplies I have left in the nether. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Good 85 stream streak. Oh my goodness. So much streaking. So little stream. Hope your own stream's going well tonight. Now, if I remember correctly, this is fully walled off. Thankfully, I can squeeze through there. Now, there is a chance my plan's gonna backfire spectacularly. So... I may need to grab a bow and arrow. With no enchanted bows. Or poison-tipped arrows. Man, this is gonna be difficult. Like I got exactly 64 arrows. Do I have any bows? I got a bow. Are there other kinds of bows? Well, we got tri-bow, seeker bow, ice bow, and ender bow, which I'm going to assume we find in that world. Although if we had... I don't know what True Shot does. Alright. I got everything I need to fight this boss. But more near when. I would like one other game to be played before I return to Nier. I'm like, the next Nier is gonna be the game that takes place before, like Nier Replicant. I feel like the boss is in the middle of this place already. I can see something squirming around. Wow, that did not shoot very far. Maybe it just bounced off of it? Yeah, it's bouncing off of it. Look, it's lava. Hello, Reina. This thing is smarter than I gave it credit for. How am I doing? I'm alright. Hope you're doing well as well. Fortune cookie. There are many opportunities that are presented to you. Oh, so close. Come on, a little bit closer to the lava. I think for the head pats. It went on the lava and didn't even get hurt. All it's doing is destroying all these blocks. Salam, how the heck am I supposed to destroy this thing? Gotta try a sword? Not yet. I didn't want to get too close to it because it might kill me instantly. And plus, look at it. It. Okay, I can hurt it. Okay, it doesn't deal a lot of damage. I saw big thing, I thought big damage. Okay, that one did a lot of damage. My goodness. Let's fly up to heal a little bit. I may need to get more food. Although it's also regenerating. Stop regenerating, you jerk. The only one who can heal mid-battle is me. I'm just waiting for my health to come back a bit more. Eh. Ow. Got hit by something that wasn't there. Ow, it happened again. All this ash. So close. Well, it is my trusty iron sword. I forgot I don't have a glider now. As long as it doesn't fully heal in this time. It fully healed? Game. That boss of pain. It's the first time I've seen it, but yes. Okay, you don't do any shapeless. Okay, so I don't know how to make a diamond helmet or anything. It has to be mechanical? Really? Why would I want you there? I use my fist and it's just gone forever. Yeah, grab a whole bunch. I really thought I could just use this one and be like... Or is it expecting something in each slot? And that's what's happening. Yeah, I don't have time to figure this one out. Alright, now we need to quickly cook up something. We need 2 different things on us. One, I don't think we can get because technically we need kegs. The other is we need something that is going to give us a lot of nutrition. Hello, Bigley. Let's quickly look at this. Because, yeah, lemon, we can make lemonade, which gives us adrenaline. Like mixed oatmeal. If I had cinnamon and maple, that'd be good. Pancake. Wait, how do I make that again? 2 strawberries, wheat dough, lemon, sugar. Into each other we put our trust, standing united after the fight. All alone we will never be, the two of us holding the key we've seen today. A world we couldn't see. Before I say goodbye to you, one more last fist bump. Alright, so this instantly heals us by a little bit. Curiosity. Now, let's look up kegs. And we can see all the different things. Preferably one without Pepsi. Apple cider would probably be it if we had cinnamon. I don't know how to get cinnamon. Yeah, I wonder if I can just... Okay, stripping jungle logs. Ow. I forgot I'm a glider again. I just need to pick up my pants. We should probably get a shield, shouldn't we? Okay, so wooden shield is now this little thing. Do I have a blank tablet? No. Alright, well. To reclaim my items that I've lost and my honor. Oh wait, the nugget's still low on health. It was just a glitch. Alright. I feel like I over-prepped now. Wow, you foul demon. I have killed you, foul demon! Put everything away. I don't think I lost anything. What's the flying thing you were touching to? The snake or can you describe it a bit? Because my brain doesn't. I don't think I'm going to be able to repair this place. I also like how it just casually light this place on fire. I mean, if I need ash, there's plenty of ash. So I had a chest on it? Oh. Just here. The Naga trophy. And a bunch of Naga scales. The scales I can make a tunic with fire protection. Or pants with regular protection. Hello, Domino. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Alright, see if I can fly up higher to see if there's anything else. Whee! 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 So I don't see anything else floating, just that one chest with the rewards for killing that boss. I hope you're having a good day today. Wait. I know I just came back to life. But what's this thing over here? I see something on the map. Oh boy. It looks like an island in the middle of a lake situation. Aw, dears. There's another Naga forest thing or maze over there. And there's something up here in the spoopy one. Trying to pick out what it looks like. Oh, that thing. So that thing is basically my gravestone. To reclaim your items when you die, you just go up and you punch it. And you claim all your items dropped. I'm in Halloween Forest. Okay, Halloween Forest has enemies. Regular Forest doesn't. I'm going to assume another boss exists in here. And the achievement should give you an idea what bosses do in order. But I don't know what the bosses are. Wait, this place is a denser forest. There's enemies, but they're underground. Don't even have the inventory space to cut down trees. Wherever we are now. I like how I over-prepared with food. I thought I'd be in for a bit more trouble, as I assumed it was going to be at full health. I want to bring these deer back with me because I feel like they're technically different deer. This area is very peaceful when there's no monsters. Perhaps I should make a home away from home here. Release your box from doing bosses you can't do by magical plot. Oh, so that's why I couldn't get into that tower. Even though I really wanted to explore it. Wherever we are. Whenever I hear this song, 100%, I've said this multiple times, all I want to do is just lay on my back in water and look at the night sky. It's just... It just feels so relaxing. Chat, we got an ad starting. If you do get an ad, I'm gonna thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom. All the other good stuff you may need. We're right here waiting for you all to come on back. The dropped frame rate for this item. So ugly. So ugly. But it has to be put in something because of the frame rate loss. So you can stay there. Sickly Twilight Oak Sapling. Me Yuri. What I do need is bone metal. But yeah, Government Dimension, I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're enjoying yourself here. I wrote fine. That's not a word. Yeah, we can just sleep till morning. Oh, I feel hungry. Slay the Naga in its forest coil to obtain a Naga scale to overcome the barrier magic surrounding the Lich's tower. Hey, I can probably do that then. Nope. Nope. There we are. Twilight Forest. Okay, they want me to craft both Naga armor. Claim your title by placing a trophy on the pedestal in the Dark Forest ruin. Okay, so I need to get that head and place it onto the pedestal. I don't know where the pedestal is, but I guess we can find it. Next, I guess, is this tower that I saw. Give the quest ram what it is missing. On your garments with the soft fur from Alpha Yeti. The mighty stroganoff. The meat and mushroom stew pleasantly warms you enough so that you feel you're acclimatized enough to venture into the fire swamp. Defeat a spider in a hedge mate. Juna! Thanks so much for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. I can type shout out at Juna. How was the rest of your stream? How was Avatar? A showdown. Slay the Hydra, Urgas, and Snow Queen to clear the acid rain. A lot of stuff here. Eat all the food exclusive to the Twilight Forest. It was good. I'm glad to hear it. And how goes the crafting mines? Crafting mines is going well. Only downside is I'm waiting on the coal. Oh, not coal. The copper. So I went searching for wood to build another project, and we'd gotten 60 more. And then I remembered Xylime introduced me to the Twilight. And I fought a boss, I died against the boss, I respawned, I killed the boss. And now I'm gonna try and... I'm curious about these trees that I got. I need a nice laddish spot to try and grow. Oh, they hydrate. Hydrating. Sip silly hero. I should have redeemed more hydrates when I had the chance. Fortune cookie. You're a person with a good sense of justice. Now is the time to act. That one was for Juna. Breeze one. Acting is not lying. It is finding someone hiding inside you and letting that person run free. Juna's 81% slime again. As a theater kid, that's a funny fortune. But is it truthful? Ah! Okay, this looks just like regular oak, but a little bit different. Oh, it's making a root system. I don't really want a tree that looks only slightly different. Whee! And again. Bree is 80% villainous, but 95% heroic. Okay, so Bree is heroic today. High hero unveiled with a dash of slime. Huh. Always win. There have been a couple moments you lost, and then you immediately win again. Wait. I need to leave. I need to pick up 2 items, and this is gonna help me. Okay, 9% slime. My goodness, slime. What happened to all your slime? See, even I'm more slime than you today, and I don't know why. Doesn't even matter how hard I try. Alright. My item is left in the nether. Based on how that load time was laggy, we're probably running low on the times we can transition between screens before needing a restart. But yes, if anyone needs to raid and run, I do understand self-care is important, especially after a stream. So if you need food, water, sleep, exercise, I do understand. If you want to hang out and chat, it's greatly appreciated. Appreciate everyone who came in. I'm doing a little heart with my hands. You can't see it, but it's there. Yeah, look at this lag. Oh, right. I'm not wearing gold. They're gonna kill me. My main issue is out here somewhere. I may have left, may have left a chest that has the hand crank in it. No, I destroyed the chest. Where was the crank? Next time we go, Corner of Despair might just be calling your name. No! Hang on, I'm gonna have to save and quit and then reopen the game. Because this is lagging. Juna, do I have to make you a corner in my Minecraft world? I'll fill it with mushrooms for you. It'll be like every mushroom I can find will be placed in this one corner. The rest of the room, it's gonna be a lovely bedroom. I'm gonna put in a proper furniture, a chair, a desk. I'm gonna create something that looks like a computer screen. Give you a nice bed, and then mushrooms. It's not saving the chunks, chat. It's not saving the chunks. Oh, the happy little mushrooms are our favorite elf. Yeah, they are our favorite. The best elf. And you know what? I'm gonna put a shelf in that room, and they can decide if they want to sit and be the elf on a shelf. You wanna be an elf on a shelf, you know? I don't think it's gonna save. Rolling around at the speed of sound. You don't like being high? Well, make it an ankle high shelf. I'm gonna make another joke and I can't remember what it was. But I remember years ago, my brother and I, like, we were playing Minecraft on a server, and like our entire point whenever we played Minecraft was like, find a village, try to make it a successful village, like have as many villages as possible. Each time it goes, oh, good Salam, thanks for coming on by. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I think this is just gonna be bleh. Just accept. Gotta close. That's fine, but this is still crashing. So, yeah, my brother and I used to try to make these villages and try to make them as good as possible. And we started a new server world. This has to shut down as well. Or maybe not. And we found a brand new server where a village was split right through the middle. I hit play and it brought me back to the launcher. Okay. The launch is going to be open at the same time as the game. So we were playing and we were building it up, and then eventually I got bored, and I filled the world with as much TNT as possible. And like my brother popped on and it's like, yeah, alright, let's blow it up. Like, I feel done. So we filled this from the ravine to the top of the village, all just dynamite. Blow it all up, and then we start to rebuild in this world, and then we blow it up again. And we just kept repeating this, and then one of the times we hopped on, oh sorry, when he hopped on, there was a obsidian tower that rose high up into the sky. And every single floor was a different kind of maze that he had to walk over. Like, one of them was like a maze he had to walk between cactus. There was one where you had to walk past like lava waterfalls. And yeah, it was all just for fun. And he got to the top, and on the top floor, rather than my usual skin that I was using, I was Gargamel from the Smurfs. And everywhere was just, oh, all around was just mushrooms. And I was like, oh, you want to save the Smurfs, do ya? Because like my brother really loved the Smurfs, and he's like, oh, don't do this. I'm like, nope, it's gonna happen. And then it was a long redstone line that he could try to forcibly stop, and it would stop the TNT from going off next to the Smurfs. What he didn't realize was inside the walls of this giant monstrosity tower, it was 3 blocks thick of TNT. So everything was still destroyed. And I just sat there saying to him afterwards, like, wow, can't believe you let the Smurfs die. Okay, I don't know what happened to the crank. It was in the nether, now it's gone. Make a new one. Dirty alloy 3 planks. Why would you eat the crank? It was funny though. It was super fun. Also, 15 streams. Oh, streaking again. Oh. Everyone avert your eyes. We got another streaker. Alright. I've got an idea on how to destroy this tree. No, this one. Wrong way. Spin, 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 spin. Now, what does this wood look like? Okay, canopy planks. That's darker. I kind of like it. You jump because they said you're old? Being old is great. Didn't you ever watch SpongeBob? I actually found through Giphy, or Tenor, or whatever it's called, a really disturbing thing from an episode of SpongeBob. Whoa, what's that area over that way? I saw it on the mini map. You may be able to see it. I'm intrigued. But like the scene from one of the episodes has a cartoon realistic crab and a cartoon realistic fish glaring at each other and shaking, and then they pop back into their normal cartoon selves, and it's a naked Mr. Krabs and a naked Mrs. Puff. Now, obviously it's SpongeBob. There is nothing shown, but why does this exist? Okay, it was funny in the episode where Plankton and Mr. Krabs swap places. And I was like, good gravy, he's naked. And it's like, right, because Plankton's technically naked, but putting Mr. Krabs and Mrs. Puff together naked is just... Now, words are saying they are not nice. Were the words specifically the words not nice? I want this tree. Rainbow oak. Wait. 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 What kind of wood? Did it just give me the regular thickly? No, because... Oh, it is. But it had such pretty rainbow leaves. I guess the leaves are more just the area because these... Well, they're blue. They're not rainbow. Like, look at it! Ah! I want it! What are these spiral things? Can I get them? No. Alright, that's where the palette swap happened. Or the end of the RGB. Alright, now that's the tree. Yeah, I'm gonna ruin nature. It's still Twilight Oak. There was something hidden inside? A birch tree? I thought this was gonna be solid. Wait, if I can climb this. Huh. Are those the trees I was looking for? Oh, I'm gonna have to check out those trees. Wait, what's that? Looks like a giant ram. It definitely looks bigger than all the other animals. Oh. tree spider. Chat, I've got a terrible ordeal on my hands. Now, my plan was to use the mechanical saw to chop down this entire tree and get more wood than I would ever know what to do with. But there's a spider spawner. And the spider spawner might have some use for me later, like making a purple spider farm. Oh, it's another tree. Mine. Do I... Fun fact, temporal nix is short for temporal nixie. The time-traveling president of the United States. That... There is no proof of that. Chat, do I destroy this tree and therefore get rid of that spawner of spiders? Yeah, how about I look inside that chest first? Not just the one heals. Okay. Watermelon seeds. Look at them, they're purple. And, more importantly, this means I can have an... Get back, get back, get back, get back. If I can somehow turn that into a farm, that's an infinite source of string for Dead Sun's balloon shop. Alright, chat, you need to decide for me. Do I... Darkwood sapling. I got a Darkwood sapling! Yes! Do I... chop down this tree? Or do I leave it? Because look, both ways can happen, but... One time Nick's man's bag and stopped a man from peeing on him, making the man pee on the man's self as a child. What? Why does someone have to pee on anyone? Hey, are you a friendly animal, or are you a I'm gonna kill you animal? You look like you want to hurt me. Fuck it. No. The rules, and so do I. A book commitment's what I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and hurt you. Ow. You're a friendly animal, or I'm gonna kill you in the last words. Fudge. It's supposed to. Ow! Okay, so I need to follow. I need to follow the progression to let me, like, cause yeah, there it is. Give the quest ram what it is missing. Quest ram, what are you missing? Is it a potato? Potato. I feel like if I was a quest ram, I would accept a potato. Is it wanting another ram? Pretty sure there was one at the back of this place, actually. Hey, you. I don't have any rope for a lead, so I'm just gonna... no, don't go away from it. Oh, it's missing wool. Hi there, quest ram. Is that all the wool? You need one of every color wool? Is that it? Alright, quest ramp, I will return. You'll see, it's the same old story. Brand's orders cassette based cassette. Oh, I didn't realize they had an official cassette-based cassette. That sounds amazing. Nope. Ah, it's the wood I already got. This another one for the snake. I want to fight the snake again. Alright, will that have another spider nest? Because if it has a spider nest, this one I'm more than happy to cut down. It's the same old story. Okay, spider sounds like it's in here. Well, what was the other? A robust twilight oak sapling. What makes it robust? All right. This tree is going to give us so much wood. And we just put away. Only have one wish. I just like that you go like pop, gone. Going. How far did these bugs fly? They're in the water.
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Alice Bailey, thank you for the follow. Come in. Hope you're doing well. Doing better than the tree that was here. I honestly didn't think the tree would explode outwards like it did.
The
Juna!
Snippy just subscribed.
Thank you for gifting a sub. Juna is very kind and very supportive. Oh, my inventory's full. You know, I don't think I'm gonna be getting that surprise visit from the Lorax anymore. And speaking of my stream, well, thank you, Smithy. I do appreciate it. I do hope you had a great day today. I do play a bit of variety at the moment. That does mean quite a bit of the Minecraft. In the mod pack, like, I'm added in the Twilight Forest. And I'm kind of exploring it, trying to get new items. Jenna!
Juno_min_official has gone above and beyond, gifting 20 subs to viewers.
Jenna! You really don't have to do that. Chat, if you are one of the 20 that just got gifted a sub thanks to Juna, please do give thanks where thanks is due. Oh my goodness, Juna. You really didn't have to do that. You like to support your friends, but still. I feel bad when you support me. I know I can't support back as well as you support. I would really like to do something nice for you, and I don't know what to do to make it up to you. I really do appreciate it though. Like, it is absolutely incredible and amazing. I need to get bone meal. Yes, yes. Also, Elspeth got a fortune cookie. I haven't read it out yet. Your way of doing what other people do their way is what makes you special. Very nice fortune. Like, sometimes the fortunes come out meat. That's a very nice one. You showing up is enough for me. You know, I don't think it is. I'm gonna have to do some. Like, you've already said I can prepare you with art, and I'm so far behind on doing the art. You need to put a number after your gamble amount, dead son. I also want to grow whatever this tree looks like. Oh, no, 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 no. It birthed a new one, and there's spiders in it. Okay, the plus side, I have a spider spawner close to home. Is that a line about spiders? What's the line about spiders? That's not a spider. This is a spider. It's just overshadowing the quarry and the future side of my home. It's just massive tree. You know, what I should do is build a tree house there. And that's my house. Instead of this little shack here being a house, that's the house. I gotta travel further to get to everything. But I do not believe that's an actual Aussie term. I have never met someone who actually says it. That's the word I wanted. Alright, we need... Need to start building up. I suppose is a common Australian slang phrase, meaning we're not here to waste time, but we're here to get the guns good. The classic idiom used to urge efficiency, ensuring the focus remains on task. But I have never heard someone actually say it. The phrase has existed for years. Some scientists used in rural Australia as far back as 1980s or 90s. Their uses on Reddit. Popularity often cited in media to represent Australian colloquialism, noted by YouTube commenters and users on Reddit. Alternatively, similar less quick phrases goes, I'm not here to lick stamps and I'm not here to put socks on caterpillars. I've never heard those either, and what I think has happened is the greatest export from Australia is not our coal, it's not any of our fuel or oils or anything like that. It is our humor. And the fact that if someone says something, like if an Aussie makes something up about Australia, we will run with it. We'll be like, yes, that is true. At 5 p.m, the kangaroos rampage through the streets, and if you are caught outside, you're going to be attacked by kangaroos. We have drop bears, and the only way to really deter drop bears is to eat a lot of Vegemite. Some people go as far as to even spread Vegemite on their armpits to hide the smell of their sweat, because it's the one thing drop bears do not like. And other Aussies will hear this and be like, yeah, 100%. Like, look, my mate Frank didn't believe us about the drop bears. He did not eat any Vegemite, and look, all we found in his tent the next day, let's just say it was not, we do not want to think that was Frank. Like, it was just, no. And then some people are like, oh, there left remains? Those ones must have been eating quite a lot then to leave remains. And that is what we do. And so I heard that for the first time, the I ain't here to F a spider quote on a Reddit post where someone was like, hey guys, my Aussie friend taught me a new phrase. It is this, and it means this. And I feel every Aussie saw that and like, yup, this is what it means. This is why Gunners dropped a space colony on Australia. Australia had it too good for too long. We survive every zombie apocalypse just by being further away from every other country. Yeah, we also survive a lot of nuclear wars because we are just too far away from every other country. Like, we're usually like the last to be hit. That's it. Like I've never heard anyone say the phrase. But yeah, I do not believe in it. Hello, Rusty. I hope you're well. I got very sidetracked on what I was meant to be doing. Oh yeah, Dead Sun. No, your balloon factory here. You put the string in here, and you get your balloons here. And you know, you're now in here. This is the closest I could get to an octopus. I'm sorry. It actually is name tag Dead Sun. I've got another gift for you in here. We haven't shown it to you. We captured Gooby. He wanted to stay inside of the cage. He's like, this is better for me. As I drop down. Ow. Yeah, this might even be too shallow of a height. I think it is. Alright, what if I go... Oop. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh. Australia's the Greenland of the Southern Hemisphere. We're a cool place. I forgot I took off the paraglider. Very tempted to try more painting, but I'm not sure if the internet cuts too much for Twitch. As in, like, you want to try painting right now, but you think your internet will cut out, right? I hope it doesn't cut out for you. I know I should be using a shovel. It would be nice to have next time while painting. It would be nice to have you here as well. But I also understand if... is the potato full? Potato is full. So is carrots. I must have removed poison carrots from the thing, but never set them up to be stored here. I'm just trying to think at the moment. Apologies. So glad you bit the bullet on buying these sweatpants. They're so comfy. I'm glad then. I absolutely love sweatpants. Like over here it's called tracksuit pants, and I love to wear the tracksuit pants. Like, they're so nice and comfy all the time. Apple. Girls love joggers, what you call them. See, I find it funny, like just the different terms for these things. I don't actually want this to be one higher. I'll pick those up in a moment. But it's funny as well that you call them joggers, because joggers are just a type of shoe over here. Usually, I guess people would call them runners. I need more. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Waiting for it. Waiting. I guess Juna didn't hear it. They must be sleepy. I was counting the amount of planks I needed, and I counted up to 7, and I said the favorite 2 numbers. I was like, huh. There's no comment. There it is. Maybe all good. If you need rest, feel free to go get sleep. And I imagine you had a really big day. You know, I thank you for the raid again. Like, I'm thanking you now because it feels good. Thank you. I got an ad starting. Chat, if you get an ad and anything for watching an ad does help support the channel. If you decide to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. We're right here, waiting for you to come on back. Place isn't open yet, zombies. I told your friends we're closed. Me, Nick's feel yet? Aww. Well, you can stay as long as you need. As long as you'd like. Alright, I need different woods. Wrong room. Oh, wait. One of these. Well. And now I like get to look at the woods. Just be like, you know what? We'll use a bit of spruce. Trying to think what other blocks could work. Going back from the ad break, everyone. I feel like this is going to be a no, but I got to test it. Oh, you can strip this one. May need some of those half. Because this also needs to... Yeah, it technically has to go out one more. And then hopefully after all of this, I will have enough copper that next time I can continue Potion District and figure all of that in. Hopefully this is all we need. Hopefully. I also still need to find the coral biome thing. I'm kind of squinting. I'm like, I haven't even planned how I'm going to have the kegs here. Because the kegs, some of them need to have like a lot of heat. Some need to have cold. All I can think of is to have like cold section, hot section. Just really selling the wood. Actually, I mean to use that. Whee! And more. More fences. The bar has this open air section and a big open air section, which honestly I should have hanging out a bit further. Eh. Eh. Grab 2 doors. You also need bricks. The hard part is going to be going underneath and doing the area that holds on. Okay, door and door. A little bit of variation. I like down here, which is all the colored bricks. This one's just some of them.
We know how your game is played. Straight up devious.
You know what? I'm sure we can figure out a way to implement that. We will bring in some of this glass. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That should be one further out. I see that now. Ah, I see. Okay, up. So it's slowly coming along. To make an ash brick, 4 of these, which is smelting piles of ashes. Okay. We technically have a source of ash. And no, it's not the giant tree. Do we have a shovel? We got a diamond shovel. Better get rid of the canopy stuff. I was like, oh, what if I need exactly one? Alright. So I apologize, I have been going quite a bit, and I know that I usually say, I'm gonna go quiet. So when we fought the Naga, I unintentionally burnt down the maze. It was not my intention to do so, but it did produce a lot of ash. What are these? Oh, torchberries. Same thing as at the skeletons. I think maybe even spiders drop. I can only eat them. I can't plant them. Darn. I thought this could be a very cute look. Level 3. For Potion District. Alright, just Ultramine. Ultramine. Way more ash than we're ever gonna need. I'm kind of curious what the underground is like. I doubt there's any rare ores or anything, but whatever. Also, I'm curious if this is the altar to place the head. I need these. It is imperative that I have them. The main reason I would like to make a cage, capture a crow, and again, Potion District needs a crow. I'm actually surprised. I thought that, like, thinking about it, you'd think Fruitsy would have a cat or a crow companion. I mean, I know that they have Goop, which is their little spectral ghost. But I feel like they're a crow person. Oh, so it's like move. All right. There. Get as many bricks as we can. Get our ash bricks out of it. And we can use ash bricks for the back wall. Up here. We have a spot for the spoiled carrots, which will help our Potion District, because for now I do not have a good sorting system. I might have it where the under the house storage might not remain as the main storage. I might make store co, and then if something can be sent out, like to one of the other areas, that will be sent out. Like very cozy there, Juna. Oh, I gotta wash my bed sheets, and unfortunately, because, you know, barking dog situation, I'm sleeping in quite late, I can't hang out my laundry. And I don't like using the dryer because it uses a lot of electricity, and I could just hang it out on a clothesline. So it's like, How do I wash my stuff and then dry it? Nether is a lot taller and denser than normal. Oh. Ash bricks can be cut and get fancy stuff. I don't know, I still kind of like the idea of just somehow getting my own place and living away from it all. It's a very inefficient way of doing it. Free feels that if you can sometime. It would be nice, but it's one of those not holding your breath situations because of the uncertainty of it all. It's better for sanity to just not hope. As bleak and horrible as that sounds. And maybe we can just do brick for the entire thing, the ash brick. I say I need to cook up more brick. I mean, I do. What did you miss? What's play? Just saying that I'd like to own my own place, but I don't feel like that's ever in the cards for me. So like it's a don't get your hopes up situation. And that's what's bleak. Like, everything's just way too expensive. And curtains. Can you not make picture frames anymore? bombs, personally enough. Huh. There we have an item frame. A frame. Except rural commercial property that you notice that's getting bought by investors who then lease it out. Areas near me, or not near me, but areas way up north, there are a lot of people trying to sell their houses there, like en masse, starting at like $400,000, way more than I can afford, even with a loan. But you kind of got to wonder as well, why is there a massive amount of people trying to sell their homes all at once? Now, I remember just when I was fresh out of high school, my state had had a specialty thing going on, similar to how Japan has the buy a rundown house for super cheap. Our state had a thing saying, look, if you would like to live rural, we've got homes you can buy, but there's a couple rules. You have to live in the house, you have to work, and you have to contribute to the community. Your contribution to the community can even just be working at, say, the pub. Like, in one way or another, you're contributing. And for all of this, you would be able to get a house for $1. No clue how long it's lasted for, but like, I remember seeing someone's post online where, like, they were saying they were living with, like they had joined a polycule. But they said the thing about it, though, was that they actually weren't dating anyone in said polycule. Like, they were just there because cheap rent. And, like, they would worry. Like, they panicked or worried. Like, someday, someone's going to ask the question of, oh, so who are you with? And then it'd come out that they're not with anyone. They're just there. And it was like, the person was saying, like, it's their hope that just by doing, like, chores around the house, like being the one who's always eager to do the dishes, being the one where it's like, oh, no, don't worry, I'll sweep and whatnot, that if they find out, it'd be a case of, no, we'll just leave it be. So that's like one way to end rural plight. Yeah, like it was quite interesting, like just them having that deal here, but this place needs a flat roof. And I don't know what block to use for the roof. Can't get rid of frame. It's basically a living house to it. Like, that's kind of what the person was saying was, like, their hope was that would happen. Is like, should anyone find out, it's just no. Like, do you want to go back to doing the dishes? I really need to find a roof. What if stone? No, it can't be this, because this is the supports. But like I remember saying like the other week, like to the whole in Japan, like you can get a cheap house, and like they had rules set up where it's like you have to know the language to a 3rd grade level. You have to live in the house. You must contribute to the area. There's no destroying the house. You have to like restore it. And I remember being told, oh yeah, you don't want to do that. I'm like, why? It's like, oh, well, your cousin tried it, and yeah, you've got to live in the house, and also like basically just repeating the rules. And what it basically comes down to is my cousin wanted to buy the house to renovate and flip it. Like, the interesting videos on YouTube about this in Japan. I would love to go to Japan and just, because yeah, it just seems like fun. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people out there like who will say like, oh no, you don't want to do that. Like, yeah, I kind of do. I don't want the cow site. My cages. This is an empty cage. Like, I'm looking through all these trying to look for a block that looks decent enough. Can I do anything with diorite? Like, can I cut it? Technically, yes. Cobblestone and quartz. I don't wanna... I have the idea of buying an old farmhouse and renovating it to live in. I remember growing up in that situation and never being completed. Like, I think that's the hard part, is you need that drive. And that's kind of where a lot of it falls apart, is because while it's cool to like think of and have these ideas, it very quickly will fall apart without the drive to do it. But in the saying that, if you tackle everything as like one step at a time, it's a much more manageable thing. Like, if you were to get one of these old abandoned homesteads, like something that isn't dilapidated and filled with termites and whatnot, like the structure is fine, it's dirty and whatnot. What you can do is you first rent a storage container, where the storage container can hold onto whatever's inside the house that you want to keep. At the same time, storage container is good because that's going to be your temporary sleeping abode. First step, give the house a clean. Make sure it's nice. Something that you can actually sleep inside of and not feel like you got bugs crawling over you. After that is when you can start trying to like repair walls properly. Oh, I got called with Blackstone Deep Slate. I guess I'll just go with this one. Won't use the deep slate. Like, this is gonna look weird. But yeah, like, it's when things are brought into the one small step. It manages so much better. Like, as an example, when my house had flooded in the past. Yeah, when the water was starting to come up, it's like, alright, grab what you want to save. First time was a panic because, back in 2011, we didn't know it could flood. And then, when it did, it was like a panic stations, oh no, what do we do? Afterwards, like, a part of the panic for me was that I think my dad was working at the time. So, yeah, it was myself, my mother, and one of my brothers were there. My brother's girlfriend worked at a shopping mall. And then people were saying, oh, no, it's real bad. Everyone got to go home. And then I choose the brick slab, or did I choose... I'll choose this one. Yeah, it was like, not everyone could go home though, because some of the stores, like, the people were being terrible and being like, nah. Chose the wrong one. They're basically saying, no, you're not allowed to go home. Just give me a second. Apologies. I just heard. Oh. I thought I heard something and I felt the floor vibrate, so I was just checking the camera. But yeah. So basically, what happened was some of the stores managers were like, "No, you're not allowed to go home because this is work hours. Work hours, you work." Yeah, the roof of that building's gonna look terrible. I don't care. I kinda care. It's way too flat. Yeah, so my brother went up to see how his girlfriend was doing because she couldn't leave, but there weren't really anyone rushing to go shopping because... oh. Flavoured. And it wasn't until, it was too late to leave that the managers were like, okay, you can go home now. That's why we can't leave because the car parks are all flooded. And all the access roads are flooded. Like, oh. Yeah, I'm gonna break one of these. The Blackstone brick. But, you know, before my brother left to pick up, like, to visit his girlfriend, he said to me, hey, I need you to do something for me. If it goes to flood, I need you to grab my, to put my collection somewhere safe. So, flood water's starting to come up. Oh, this is scary because, you know, flood. And I put up some of my stuff, and then I went in and started putting up his. So, yeah, that was kind of panicky. Yeah, I felt like I had to put up their stuff. In truth, like, I got... in all honesty, like, I got a little bit hurt afterwards. Because, you know, I wasn't putting up my stuff, you know, for safekeeping. I was busy trying to put up their stuff because they weren't home for this. And then, when we returned, when the flood water was in the house, they found out that one of the Nintendo 3DSs they owned was dropped, like, back in the water. And they got really shitty at me, be like, oh, you couldn't have saved this. I'm like, I'm sorry for saving everything else you own. Yeah, like that was one of the things that fucked me. But yeah, when we came back, it's like, oh, you gotta start getting rid of the things that are destroyed and damaged. You gotta start cleaning up. And yeah, it sucked, but you could take things one step at a time. Be like, okay, I'm gonna do, yeah, a little bit of here, a little bit of there. You know, which was basically take out everything that couldn't be salvaged, throw it in the skip. And once everything was cleaned up like that, start mopping everything up. And once everything was mopped, yeah, you could start cleaning up the walls and everything else. What damage is terrible? Oh, 100%. During the last flood, like the most recent one, that happened back in 2022, start of the year, I was in my room, I was putting everything up because I was like, alright, I know what to do and I don't have to put up anything else. I was like, oh, that's everything that I put up. I was like, oh, I don't want to go to the last box shelf that's stuck underneath, like behind my bed, because I couldn't quite reach it. I was like, I don't want to pull everything out just to get to whatever's in there. I'm like, if it's in there, it's not important. And when I came back, it was my Oddworld Stranger's Wrath Collector's Edition for PS3. I was like, no! No! Sucked. But that's just something to go through, I guess. Large part of Wisconsin just had a 50 to 100 year flood. Problem is that rivers are connected. Now areas far downstream are flooding as everything evens out. And like that's one of the issues we had here is we were apparently safe from flooding. And the council, in their infinite wisdom, try to find a spot where I can put little swordy here. So I call the Master Sword that I use in cases danger. In their infinite wisdom, they were like, we haven't had flooding in such a long time. You know what? This area where the flood water goes to, let's start building homes there. So they blocked off the water flow, and so the water backed up and our house went under. And then the council turned around and was like, oh, well, no, it's not our fault. You're the ones who chose to live there. And it's like, you're the ones who chose to block off where the water goes. Nah, that's not us. That's an act of God. Like, wow, you guys are dicks. Only I could go half a block further back. Yeah, even like when we flight a couple years back, again, council decided, hey, let's do this. And it caused problems again. And again, it was said as a, oh no, it's not us. We're just developing land because our area is up and coming. And it's like, you're destroying the people who are already here. Now you just got to adapt. Like, you guys are dicks. We need to make some kegs, which means we need honeycomb. Bree signal cutting in and out, but when you can tell, Bree has some choice words of council means. I mean, my relatives are mostly fine. Fine. Mostly. Council though. You can have words with them. I'm curious about this. Seems like I only have the one keg. I was hoping I could place it. Wait, do I have honeycomb? I have 2 honeycomb. Right, copper. Oh, barrels. They need to adapt as the governing body's responsibility to help business adapt. Yeah, they honestly... They care more about getting paychecks than anything else. How did I make the hidden task? Bree realizes some cultural differences between UK and Australia, but Bree still thinks these folks should be nicer. I mean, my parents are nice. Like, if they're not the ones who've done anything. I think it's more their partners haven't really been, like, obviously raised differently. I'm not saying their partners are a problem. Before anything comes out of it and it's like, oh, Nick said this. No. Hello, Wolfie. How you doing? Pole stick. Thanks. feel like I'm missing a heating cask. Wait. Also, I destroyed the keg that was right here, but I only have 2 kegs on me. Did it just straight up get rid of my keg? It just straight up destroyed a keg. Did I say that you play? I did. I'm sorry I didn't get to respond to it. It looks cool. Actually, I don't want these 2. Well, now I need to go get 1 more keg. I thought I left my... Oh, no, wait! I got honey. Yeah. We do have ads starting in a couple of seconds. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching. An ad does help support the channel. Because like to eat, drink, stretch, go bathroom, all the other good stuff you may need. I'll be right here waiting for you to come on back. I forget, how do I make a canvas? Full straw. And then I need 6 copper. Make a barrel first. Now I can make a keg. But yeah, I really like the plushie. Also, how are you doing, Wolfie? I hope you're having a good day. Yeah. I didn't see the full showcase link though. Nothing says, come drink like a lattice.
So you know that we out there, sliding lights in the naked.
Alright, what I'm curious about is we've got the heating cask.
Can't hold on all at one day.
It's a fire source. I need a source for cold. Because if I look up keg, to make buzzing bourbon, you need cold source placed against it. Beer can be anything. Hello, Joel needs to be cold. Vodka needs to be cold. Then with glittering grenadine. Oh, sorry, salty folly. Glittering grenadine. Pickled pickles. Solstice sake.
I'm just as real as I'm just as dangerous. I just don't know your face.
I'm like, obviously there's ice blocks, but giant ice gives packed ice. Comfort. Grants passive health regeneration that's active even when food bar is on full. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Alright, we're going to go get some ice. And hopefully packed ice doesn't melt. Cross our fingers on that one. I know I've got the iceberg there, but I don't want to touch the iceberg. You know, I could have grabbed a cage and caged that cat. Ooh, hello, squid. Where away is the ice? Also, just out of curiosity. Okay, I did a really weird shape when searching. Yeah. Ice. There we go. That's ice. So hopefully if I attack packed ice with this, I should just get it. Packed ice. Good to have a pleasure at so many things like the voice box, scent, and how they have scents for them now. I knew about like the heartbeat and voice box. I 11,000 channel points. Oh boy. So as a question, if I can get my robot fighting game up and have robot fighting Saturday, Fridays, no, it'd be Saturdays. It wouldn't be Friday in America because I stream at night. If I do robot fighting Saturdays and I allow people to gamble their channel points, would people be willing or accepting for some of my channel points to become more expensive? Because there is a way for people to be able to have more channel points. Your plush is bubblegum scented. Ooh. I had a couple of Sonic plush, like where they were cupcake ones, but I just gave them to my brother because I'm like, I don't need these. The scents were really strong. They're rusty, like for the robot fighting thing, it's for the VTuber world that I want to make. It's actually, I want to make something similar to Metabots. I was half expecting to get spooned then. No spoon. But like, it's gonna be the end of my VTuber project. Like, so I gotta finish unwrapping and texturing the world. And then I go on to... My mind is blanking. Yeah, I gotta go into the programming side of things again. Gotta give, yeah, some nav mesh to cubes. At the same time, I need to figure out how to blend two skeletons into a third. One for the vineyard or VC face, and one for animations. Oh, an ice crate. Ice crate might be better than just straight up packed ice. Lending scalies. So like, I remember we were discussing it a while back. I think you mentioned that you'd gotten it to work. But it's something that Renee right here has also done. So you have one skeleton, have your animations, and you have another one that does like the tracking, like your head rig, like, and then you use a script to find the coordinates of these two different skeletons and also the blend shapes, and send them to the third. Didn't finish my animation blending right now at 0-1. Need to set weights. Gotta set weights. It's okay. I don't need to do it. Make it 4 barrels. Now it's actually averaging the joint angles or position. That's pretty smart. Like, I feel like it wouldn't be too difficult with combining them. I just don't know how to be like, hey, I want the I like how this is only warm 4. Oh, because I haven't lit these yet. But it's how to apply blend shapes from one model to another. I can't figure out logically on like how to do that. Oh, there's the... There's a lot of wood in here, and I do not feel comfortable holding a fire starter. There we go. Now it's hot 5. This one's just normal 1, and this one, frigid 5. Good. Good. And now I just need the computer thing here. And then the bar is complete. I might still need to make some tank guards, but still. This is much more gonna have 2 weight toggles for 1, full tracker for 2, full controller 3. Like, that's what I kind of want to do with mine, is just blend them. Oh, have it swap like that. But if I have like an animation of, let's say, me doing a Fortnite dance, have the script swap it so that it's getting the full body tracking from the animation. Then when the animation ends, it goes back to like the head and neck on me. There it is. Storage terminal. Glass, electron tube, and redstone thing. So I need some sticks. I need some stone. I need... what was it? Glass and sturdy alloy. Wait, this one needed the comparator, which requires quartz. Make them. There's the comparator. There's the terminal. Should I try Taco Bell today or should I have another Subway? I'd say try Taco Bell. It's always good to try something new. Could be a problem with either Renee or your method. Be sure to send you a script to finish it. Oh, well, you don't have to do that, Rusty. I was saying, I think it was to Salem, I feel bad being like, hey, can I have a look-see or anything like that? Because like I feel like every other VTuber who's making their own things either know what they're doing, or anyway, it's not that they know what they're doing. They are making things themselves. And then there's me, and it's like, it is hard. Can you give me your file? My brain don't want to think. Like, when I do the robo fighting thing, and I start modeling up these robots, I will offer you the first collaborative one. So, like, at the moment, the idea is, like, I'm just going to create my own things. And I'll be like, hey, Rusty, what would you like parts for a Rusty set. Either a unique to you model set or something that everyone can get. But I've got plans. We have some fire source later, but we don't have decent Taco Bell nearby. We have a Taco Bell near where I live, and it's been there for years. I've been there once. I remember my brother being like, "Oh wow, you really gotta try it. It's really good." And I sat down, took a bite. I'm like, "This is so dry and bland." It's like, "Oh yeah, it's not good today, but usually it's good." Actually, got canopy stairs. We need a single one, and I need a bunch of tank cards. Store this and this and this. Ba, 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 ba. It's just... And then, you know, right here. Oops. So now, when I look at the ingredients from this side, I can be like, wow, mint leaves. What can I ferment with that? Well, if I get a bullet pepper and 2 foul berries, I can make foul fernet. Oh, I also need a bottle of aloe gel. Well, I don't want to do that one. How about corn on the cob? If you had bees, you could make a buzzing bourbon. Cactus juice. How do I get cactus juice? In a pot? I'm getting some bad examples right now, chat. You know, let's just go with good old classic wheat. There we go, potato and wheat. We can get vodka. Or, if we just want regular wheat, we can make beer. We do need a water bucket, which means I kind of wish... I know this is right above the lava pit. I have a crazy idea. Okay, so first... I need a cauldron. I also need a crank. That was a press. I I don't recall the name of this thing, but it's the thing with the hand. A deployer, I think. Old. I need another bucket. Okay, I still used it. I'm trying to think of a contraption. So basically, because a lot of things may need water, I want something that's sort of like a water fountain. The problem... I am unsure how to do this. Because like, I can have this on a wall. Have someone try and deploy water into this. Wrong way. Like, even this. Yeah, like, sort of like a bubble. Because, like, I want something that I can press a button. Water goes in. Which means... I need a spout, a fluid tank, okay. Actually, I don't need a fluid tank. I do have a need pipes. I need a cog. Stuffs. And you know what? Let's grab the gearboxes just in case. Oh, and I also need some belts. I also need redstone. and 2 funnels. One would have to be... it's not a... Is it a funnel? It is. Right. Sturdy. Brass. And... Sorry. I really need to fill this in with a bit of dirt, but... Did not want to lose that dirt. Alright, so a nice middle ground will probably be about here. Let's start with the cauldron. Obvious reasons. Oh, you talk about mill. Let us know how it goes. Alright, I do need to get my wrench again. Game, stop trying to kill me. Wait, no, that one has to be empty bucket. Okay. And then, because here already. And it's not there. I am hoping. Okay, the range is not here. And because it's becoming nighttime, sleep. So I don't have to deal with just mobs trying to kill me. Cameras will allow you to capture precious moments. Maybe that's what I should do, is just get a camera and take pictures of things. Wildfires will drop ancient scrap. What's a wildfire? Okay, so this go the other way. Go there. To there. The question becomes, how is this going to continue rotating? But we'll figure that out later. Door needs to be one lower. Go 1, 2, 3, very quick. It also means that this only needs to go up by 1. There needs to be 1 further along. That. The way these two songs just slide into each other so nicely. Okay. Next. That we need our infinite water source. And then get this empty bucket and go there. So only empty buckets ever come out of there. We need the 2 pipes. Flip that. Looking work all good. I hope you enjoy the work time. Break things very quickly up there. Right, the device is overstressed. I believe is, yep, that one there. I thought that might happen. I need one more piece of wood. Maybe Amity? Oh, right, I got.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Next is Aquarium. Thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. What's one in? Right. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, Power Rangers was a bit of an inspiration. I do like my Power Rangers. Now I need to figure out how to make these all spin. Still have one gear. You know what? That is now spinning the wrong way. Get rid of that. We need gearbox. Wait. Vertical gearbox. But to introduce myself a little bit, my name's Temporal Nix, I'm a superhero theme VTuber station in Australia. Play a variety of games, a little bit of Minecraft. I mainly play JRPGs. I've also got a channel point redeem. We can change my headgear. And even change my colors, which will affect most headgear. But how are you doing today? I hope you're having a good one. Oh, that was not the thing I want to place. Of course, that goes the wrong way. Trying to create a very quick cycle water fountain. Without having to, excavate a lot. That connects to all three. If I grab another one, the bottom goes the wrong way. I'm never gonna see under there. It's fine. Now, all but the bottom spins the correct way. Now the question is, how do we fix the bottom? No, I don't want it to face that way. Why do you want to default to there? Can I... Okay. But I put in a couple flips. That's an extra rotation. What if I destroy this one? Okay. Alright, so that travels. It fills the bucket. It goes in. And now we just need something to be able to send that redstone signal that we want water. There we go. Let me wait a bit. Oh wait, she's already been there. Got it. Okay, what if... Curiosity, I take that off. I know it won't be able to go onto there. I wish... Could it go there? Can't go there. Can't go there anymore. Is it because it's not... Oh. Still works. Good to know. Grab that. We'll see when the bucket re-enters. We'll wait for the bucket to re-enter. Okay, so it will work like that. You want water? We press the button. We get the water. We return to the bar. We make any sort of drink we want. It'll take a while. But it works. So, in the time we should have been doing Potion District, but couldn't because other stuff, we explored, got some woods, went into the twilight, got more woods, made a bar, made a little bubbler. I think that's pretty good. Pretty good productiveness. My house is still a box, but now I kind of want to put a house around the tree. Because that is a very cool tree. Let's make our way up and around. Hi, bears. Hi, deer. I will get the deer a pen eventually. Right there, yeah. What if? There we go. We got 2 empty cups. So close. Let's just watch our first official drink at the bar. We don't know what the bar is called. It's next door to the bakery with no name, across the road from Dead Sun's balloon factory, or balloon house. There we go. Beer. Our first official drinks. Nice cup up there. I can't put it on the table. We get a nice view of the dock, which we still need a proper little fishing hut there. Yeah, you get a nice view of Potion District in the distance. Oh wow, it's raining. Serenity here. Definitely need to make my home grander. I don't know if I want to do more buildings around here that eventually loop, or if I wanted to do the sweet berry farm here, because I can't auto farm. Then you can come to the front, be like, see people go by, if there were people. Skeletons may shoot you though. The forest trees, welcome. If you fully go, well, if you would go, would you fully go into a virtual world without the possibility of leaving if it meant you could do anything and still contact people in the outside world? I guess it's more or less on the limitations of the virtual world and what it means to be inside the virtual world. My character's drunk. Trying to stumble home. What? What? I don't like how the river gets cut off. Hey, aminos. Hi, dear. Whoop. What do you stay drunk for? 8 minutes. I mean, this is just tipsy. and I gain +3 attack, but only for a little bit. I can drink more. Tipsy for 15 minutes. Oh, I gotta lie down. Blech. Virtual world is indistinguishable from the real world other than the fact you can make anything real. I'm not too sure. I kind of like the real world. While virtual world may sound fun, I also fear it. You get tired of it. Oh, I'm still tipsy for 30 more seconds. Blech. Blech. No! I just hit that point in the game where it wants to lag. Remember how I said at the start of the stream I had to restart my computer because this was happening? If anyone understands Windows 10, oh, Windows 11, sorry. Can you explain why Windows is doing this? Because, like, look at this. The mouse is fine. The mouse moves clearly, but all the processes have stopped. And it's not Minecraft that's doing it, it's Windows itself. So, like, even when this is happening, we heard the zombie was hitting me quite a few times, like within the game. Meaning everything is running smoothly. It's just Windows is doing this, and like I can't. If I click the X, I'm getting quite a bit. Now it's finally registered that I clicked it. But all the sound effects from this are playing normally. If it were a CPU issue or a GPU issue, it would be affecting the sound as well. Like not this. But I guess that means Windows just decided, no, that's it. That's the end of the stream. Now, unfortunately, do a hard reset. And I'll check on things after the stream. But still, I want to thank you everyone for coming on by. I really do appreciate it. And also, you know, thank you to Juna for the 20 gifted subs. My goodness, Juna. Ah, they are really nice. They well and truly are. But let's find someone with whom to raid. A rad raid. I really need to meet more people to raid out to. And also more people before I stream. Basically, I need a network. Yeah, I know we raided them last week. But how about we raid Moa? Moa is more. Chat, I do want to thank you all for coming on by, though. I do appreciate it. I am sorry that the start of my stream was a bit soured by anger towards Windows, and end of stream, Windows broke again. Right, my raid messages. But I'll be taking tomorrow off as usual these days. And I'll be back on Friday. I'm going to try and find a new game to play. I'm not sure what it will be. A part of me is kind of leaning towards Final Fantasy 12, in all honesty. But yeah, it's going to be for now. Do take care of yourselves, everyone. As always, keep being you. Keep being awesome. Keep being amazing, chat. Because you're the only you that can be you. Bye. This is Nick signing out. Bye-bye. Bye.